I was muted that entire time. Whoops. I was muted that entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. I just need to find where that playback is coming from. Mute. To exit. Exit. That's muted. Then this is muted. Yeah, okay. I'm muted everywhere, it looks like. I mean, I was muted with my mic earlier. But no, what I was saying, to summarize my entire introduction to the stream, for the first time in forever, we are drawing something that's not myself. We're doing fan art for NTE. This is our first time drawing something that's not us. Um, we, I think we're gonna try it one method before the other, which, so I think we're gonna try without jacket first, because do the thing that's faster first when it comes to like different projects. So at least I can get a completion grade. Yeah. I have like so many references up. One of the bad things about doing fan art for a game that's not out yet is I have to use like trailers and videos to get my reference images. So because we're gonna do without jacket first, we get rid of this. And then we need to give them their arms back. They were missing because of clipping. Can you tell I did that in a hurry to like set up for stream? Okay. Oop. See? Then sure everything is good. There we go. And now the outfit is also going to look weird on the Vuoid because I have the Vuoid stats set to something that it can't naturally do, which will cause like the outfit to lift off the body. That's why we used a skin map and erased what's underneath the outfit. So I don't have to worry about that in TOS. I'm gonna find the stream safe image real fast. There you are. This is the character we're drawing. And so first thing we're gonna do is get some hair on this face. It's gonna be hard to like do the makeup without like knowing the framing. Hairstyle. And if there's a preset that works for this, we're gonna use it. Or at least if it gives me like a good starting point. I'm going to take it down. Their hair is like a lavender, like a slightly more pink lavender. It's definitely pale. We're looking for like hairstyles that have like a strand down that center. This one actually could also work. Ooh, this one. That is perfect for what I need it to do. Uh, Speaking of perfect, let me pull up some like lo-fi or jazz music. Oh wait, we can just watch. I mean, listen to Nintendo. Because that's what I typically do. At least for like the first little bit. Bow, bow, bow. So I need to pull up the character so I can reference the hair. I think because we're gonna do the ultimate form, like so tattoos and stuff, we don't really need the agal because from what I could see, they don't have the agal when they like use their ult. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like. Edit hairstyle. We need this center part. Okay. Copy. Then I'm gonna delete this side stuff. I don't need it. First. Zip. I will say some of the first draft of characters, it kind of looked like they might have actually used VWorried for some of the character designs, or at least the rough draft. I wonder if there is like a studio like that that uses VWorried. I'm gonna turn audio monitoring off. There we go. Now my brain won't melt as much. Hello, Silver Sun. We're making this character our first time making someone who is not us, but we're doing them in their ultimate form, which is not TOS. So I have to like have those reference images off on the side. I do find that a little bit funny. I don't need the side profile currently. I mean, right now I'm just using this, but I can't pin it to the top. I don't need so many hairs. Gonna delete everything that's on the sides. See what that looks like. And I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I haven't decided if this is gonna be like an actual model that I like make fully, or if they're just gonna be used for this like fan art picture. But we basically just need the front framing pieces of the hair. We didn't get too much sleep last night, but we did get some. And we would have stayed asleep or went back to bed, but I gotta fix my sleep schedule. And I've only been able to do that by staying awake for like the reset for thick. That is a contender. How is that? I think we'll use this one because I can add some different levels to it. That will help with that. The back. So for the back, this is going to be a placeholder. We're not using that, but like it's just to kind of like help me visualize what I'm seeing here. I'm so glad I was smart enough to like erase what's underneath the model. What is this? I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete that stuff. We're gonna pull this and we're gonna make this right now a standalone piece. For now. Airline. I would like to move the Z. Then we want to increase interval. Not interval, okay, yeah, that's what it is. I need it to be flat. Let's just... How do I spin it? There we go. I just need to be able to see the color story. And the generalized shape. Now let's go on to makeup and make this character look more like the character in the video. The reference I'm using for the face is this one. They have like... So we are going to keep our lip. We want to keep... Because we're going to do a high definition render of it. So we're going to keep the size lip that we have because we like that. But we are going to try to basically make it look as though it's that face, but just in a higher definition. I'm going to start with the lip. Because it's like the easiest to fix. I'm going to turn that off. Grab this. I want to take it side. A little bit more light than that. Zoom in so we can not mess up. We're doing multiple colors, well, multiple shades of this color, which is why I stopped myself from what I was doing, like just filling it in. because the design I have underneath this lipstick is really helpful. Of that. It's helpful because it gives direction, like it lets me know like what direction things are going in and what direction I need to shade in. I always forget, should lower lip be darker or should upper lip be darker? Or upper. I'm not talking about highlight, I'm talking about like with applying lipstick. Okay, the upper lip. Oop. Okay, yeah, so we want the upper lip to be darker. Do you want a relatively simple, like, lip? Because once again, we do want to make sure that it reads as the right character. This is just the first transformation this lip is undergoing. Also gonna get another one once we move towards Clip Studio. I just want to fill that in. Like, it likely wouldn't have caused any issues, but it was just, it annoyed me that it existed. And then we're gonna go on to the eyes. I believe her eyes are kind of like a deep pink. Okay. Very pale pink on the bottom. Honestly, they're kind of similar to the bunny model. Go and not pink up the top of that, or we could possibly... No, we couldn't color correct to it. One of the annoying parts for me is that this character has both of their eyes visible at the same time. Means I can't be lazy. I have to make sure that these eyes are correct. Because normally it doesn't matter too much because one of my eyes is covered. So if something's a little bit off kilter from the other side, it's fine. Okay, and then we do... I should do this on another layer, because... Oh, I can't do it on another layer. Because I'm gonna bring this over to Clip Studio. That this part, like just that one eye, and then move it over top this one, so I can make sure it aligns right. So I just need to do this correctly. And on one layer, which is challenging, because I like clicking layer just because I can sometimes. That is too dark for that part. Go with like, let's see, a little bit more red. That one. Now it's ready to get the centerpiece, the eye. For that, we're gonna zoom out. So you were staring dead on. And I could just use this as a guideline. Oh, not terrible. Okay, and then we want like more of a blue, almost towards the, like, lavender side for this next part. I do find it funny because sometimes I get to the correct answer, but just like in the worst kind of way. Like a way where like you're like, how did you end up here? You're like where you're supposed to be, but I don't know how you got there. This just looks ridiculous. Okay, time to export this and open it with Clip Studio, so that way I can drag that eye over. And the mats here, again, don't have to be perfect. This is such elevator music. I can't wait till we get to the hot part. But first we gotta do all of this, like, setup. Also, this is one of the contests that wants to see, like, progress, like, video or picture. So that's one of the other reasons why we're live streaming this part of the process. If I didn't, then I wouldn't be able to verify, like, how I got where I got. Hello, Fan Eye. Okay. And now I could just drag that over, but I don't trust that. I want... Oh, that was blend. I want erase. Okay, and then flip. Trying to line up the, like, very outer edge here, hoping that, like, it's consistent. It looks about right. There we go. Okay, up next, I'm very tan. We're gonna need to make myself way paler. Go ahead and go to this section. Not gothic pale. They don't look gothic pale. Pale. Something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the other section and adjust the body. Second. Body. I go into the edit section and then do this because if I don't, I have issues. And it's because like all of these don't have the same color to them. Ooh, I like that color. I think that's it. Because we're gonna go like more tan than what this is. Because this again is the base that we're working with. Oh my god, the head looks so big now. Edit. Go to the skin. There we go. I don't like that I can see through myself. It's very Death Becomes Her. I have the question for myself that is, do I actually do all the hair in Vroid, or do I just draw the hair? Because that's technically how I have to make the hair anyways. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad start. Her hair goes down about right here. It's pretty much my aerial hair. But my aerial hair, I think, goes all the way to the floor. I've pre-made so many hairstyles. This is the closest. Because this one I just have to make longer for the most part. Let's hope I did this in a good way that allows me to like just... Nope. As like, it just lets me like click on one section and like kind of fix it all. I start from the bottom and go up. build it. Let's
Unlock
move
a
it
new
to it.
world of efficiency with Asana. Identify blockers to keep work, projects, and goals on track. Try for free today at asana.com.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is
There's one of the
engineered
bigger
to give you
sections.
effortless control.
I wake up.
And don't worry, I'm not oversaving anything. Like all the the original hair is still there. Oh, that is way too far. And like, this doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be able to pretty much give me space to color. Because we're going to be redoing the texture on the hair anyways. Okay, that looks silly. We're getting there. Is this pretty? No. But it doesn't need to be. I think this needs to be a little bit shorter. But in order to do that, I need to hide these. It's gonna be really hard to resize those with that there. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? I set it to like give points. If you want, just send me the command and I'll copy paste it. You should have points. But I have it set up to give points. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. You want the hair to kind of go outwards. If you're wondering what we're making, we're making this model, but we're not gonna finish it like do the export whole thing. We're just trying to get a base for a picture, and then I'm gonna draw over the model. Because I discovered yesterday that I'm actually fairly decent at doing that. See, I do want to split this. My cat may the same. I think that works. I do need to make the face more round. The jaw a little bit more like pointy. I thought you were talking about your stream avatar's cat, but I'm starting to think that you're talking about an IRL cat. Gonna fix that real fast. Sides. Looking for the outliers. Okay. So the fastest way for me to kind of like overhaul this is to just grab that. Desktop should have right there. I have this pre-made, ready to go for whenever I need it. And highlight. We're gonna hide the highlight. We're gonna do that ourselves. Hey, it's starting to look like it's that model. We're starting to get some character references in. Yay, cats! Same. Are you just subscribing to, well, like following anyone who has cats as one of their emotes? You did it! You got more points now. Gonna need to adjust the face. Hey, Novella! Thank you! And this is the character we're doing, except we're gonna make a more, like, stylist. Well, we're gonna do my style, but, we're gonna basically do the same thing that we did with the Blue Lotus model the other day. Which is, like, render the heck out of it. So I just need things to be in the right spot to give me somewhere to start off. So, like, yes, this looks like a mess right now, but that's because I'm basically using this as a coloring book. Yay! All of the points! I know if you, are the witch cat, you kind of just get the star automatically. Like, it hits them very frequently, because they're the tallest model. Is that from, like, gambling? Lips. Lip. We're gonna make this a little bit more pale. We're gonna have to do it manually. I think I need, like, again, like a lavender purple. That's not giving me lavender at all. And we'll use that as a base shade. So another layer of lips. Damn. I still find it funny that you're the one who was the first to do that, because I didn't know you could even do that in my chat. My life changed when I found out I could actually zoom in on this screen. I want to take like a very bright purple. Need to like kind of go towards the edge. Like that. Oh, the bat, yeah, because the bat is the highest up, but it actually might have an even taller model than the cat. But the cat is definitely wider than the bat's, like, hitbox. The witch cat. Let's narrow that jaw. give you more of an anime jaw. Can't pull off. You win! I don't... Well, it's not me, because I can't, like, change any of the metric things. This kind of looks like a younger version of the model. I mean, the character. I want to go to the eye sets. Where it end? One of these. I want to like get rid of the eyeshadow there. Oh, wow. That's aggressive. I think we're gonna have to edit to see which layer does it. Oh, wow. Aw. I looked just in time to see the loss. I don't think this is what's causing. That's not this, because that would change something. Oh, here it is. At least one of them. Cheeks? Not the cheek. Where is the thing causing my eyes to look like that?
Welcome to the theme parks of Universal Orlando Resort. With
Oh, there it is,
spas,
eyelids.
hotels, and more, Universal Orlando offers an entire week of vacation awesome. Visit universalorlando.com.
I actually want this there. Want. And a thin line. Oh, that needs to be mirrored. Oh, that's. I got the black. I want the gray. Because this is the one I wanted. That looks so weird. I'm gonna fix it though. One day. I need the eye to. I probably just need the eye to be reshaped so that way that inner slant isn't there. At least located like that, where it's so far out from underneath the eyelash, where the eyelash can go. Let's also go to eye set and give them the more correct demeanor. Expression, smiling. That's weird. That's what I wanted. This expression. And the ears are just gonna stay covered. I found out recently I don't like drawing ears. And we're just gonna use that for the eyes at this point, because like we're gonna be drawing them anyways. It's kind of more just a placeholder. I believe that John needs to come in more. Are you still listening? Yes. I'm like looking at this. It's very pointy. Raz, I think, uses a really pointy jaw too. I was missed by the pointy jaw brigade. I kind of like mine to have like a little bit more of a rounded shape. Oh, that's weird. We're getting closer. I don't want it to be full pointy. Still needs to look natural because we're going to be doing the higher, like, depth on it. Expression. I want to go ahead and see if I can't get, like, some kind of happy expression. I want, like, not a Gao, but a Gao adjacent. I think that's what the face is called. They'll go, ah. The one that goes, like, tongue out. Okay, let's close the mouth a little bit. I don't like the baby teeth, the American doll teeth. I should look for more like a smirk. Eyebrows. Same, just raise them all the way up. Does every emotion raise the eyebrows? Okay. Eyebrows. Something is missing. I'm not just talking about a part of my chest. It could also just be that, like, I didn't fully render this. Here's what I want to do. Before I commit to the bit, we're gonna do, like, just a real fast face edit. This. Actually, no, I think that works. think it's just the skin
So
color's
you're
throwing me a
watching
bit.
YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to podcasts about popcorns, dark history? Listen for free on the YouTube Music app.
I think I'll be able to render that correctly. Just need to get close, and then leave it all up to me. They won't like even. I don't think I'm gonna even add the tattoos at this point. Face. For editing. Needs to be a little bit more into pink. That actually was a big part of the issue. My skin tone was wrong. Things that you shouldn't say out of context. Body. Gonna move these all just towards red. Like that color. That looks nice. Edit. I need to also remember to add the bones to that hair. You move further apart from it. Oh, that works. Oh, that's the other thing. This is way too far low. I didn't even notice that. It's too far low and it's too thick towards the bottom. That might help. It also should increase the age appearance. Oh, whoops. got this. Okay, what layer are you on? There we go, that's better. Like, that does not look right.
With Asana, AI teammates can help level up your goals by connecting them to relevant projects, so every team knows their role in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
I might like maybe do something like something similar to that. So but this hair to actually fill in that gap space. I think that this might actually just need to like have to do this. Instead of above, let's make it go below. Have this raise up a little bit. And now I just need this to curve more. Okay. Selection tool, we're gonna thin out that end. Face on her head is like strange in the sense that I'm not exactly sure like how much space I should use. Where exactly I want my hair to go to. Not in my face, definitely. That part I know. Does look more correct. Distance. Wouldn't it be funny if I just end up moving everything back to where it was originally? I would have no way to know. Actually, selection tool. I think I just need that to like puff out just a bit more. Like it was going a bit too fast. Okay, and now I do have another wonder if I do this one thing that's actually not related to the hair specifically, but it's the rendering of the character, if this will also help. Outline. Yeah. I kind of figured, like, this outline was causing issues. So body, we are going to widen their shoulders a little bit. Not linebacker, but like... That's... I do want the legs to look longer, but I think we're gonna make the torso shorter to do that. I think I need to pull this out maybe just a little bit, or it might be fine. Face. Face looks weird. Don't know exactly why. No, it does. That's a bit better. Setting it back a little bit more to where it was. So it still needs a little bit of matureness to it. Oh, I hate when it won't let me click on the numbers. Oh my god. That looks so weird. Hehe. Yotaro. I'm gonna need to make that chin just a little bit wider. Okay. I'm gonna do something that's gonna help me see, like, how close I am, and that is, I'm gonna take you. Pose. Posing. Out just more. And now their head is cocked back just slightly. They're leaned forward. I'm matching the pose in the video, so that way I can see, like, does this look like it's the same character, or Fine. I want the finger to kind of go a little bit horizontal. Oop. I'm gonna turn the wind off. I do not need the wind. God. The head. Off back. Side. Got this. I could see a world where they're in similar veins. I don't necessarily think that they're like exact copies. Or not even, they were never going to be exact copies. Let's see, what am I missing that that character has? Other than like cell shading. Mute. Also, like, what's the pose that she takes when she does the, like, right before she dashes? I need the playback speed probably to be reduced. Oh, she does like the invisible woman's pose. Actually isn't too far off. I'm gonna reset your position though. It's gonna be easier to do this from a different stance. Oop. Oh my god. I have you go take a regular pose. Be worried. Why are you doing this to me? Why would you move the arm like that? This forward so I don't knock my shoulder out of socket. Now my arms feel like they're short, or my neck might just be too long. It's getting in the way. Do one of my poses, and we'll just like edit one of those. Get you onto one hip. Oh, not the Team Rocket leg. Didn't want to like touch on that like cool transition thing that they did. In my opinion, that's like the coolest moment of her character. Like her ult where she like taps her necklace and then it all turns to fire. Not have them go into each other, but I think that's moving in the right direction. Either way, I'm probably definitely reshaping her face. Legs aren't crossing into each other. See that like crisscross leg stance? I need that leg to straighten out to do that. Then want to move the leg slightly forward. That also works. I feel like my legs look a little bit thin. Oh no. I don't know how my back got like that. There we go. You. No, not like that. I think it's more just like my proportions look a little weird. That's what it might be. Like more so than anything else. I re-shorten my legs and they become stubbier. I need stubbier legs, please. That's close to the pose I want, though. My main thing is that I just want proportions to look a little bit better. Where's torso length? That's better. Like, in game, she has long legs. No, like, maybe I should look at, like, transformation. Like, moments for, like, either magical girls to, like, look at their pose, or, like, yeah. Doesn't help that, like, this, I'll get them in a close to right spot, and then they'll flip, like, flicker. Or just turn in a really weird way. He frogs legs. Do. I hate that, like, when I cross the legs, it does that. Makes it really difficult to actually, like, use that as a pose. Need, like, a hip joint or something. Stand up straight. Trying to figure out, like, why things look so weird. Like, the proportions just seem off. But, like, these proportions can't be off. Is it maybe that, like, just standing too close with my legs together, like, throws off the pose? I do find it funny the limitations of some ways that I can turn it and can't turn it, and then it will just, like, do a 360 no scope. I could also just use a pose that's in this program, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, every time, like, I turn it, like, a specific way, it's either this looks weird, or this hip looks weird. Like, alright, is it turned in a specific way that's, like, looking weird? That's better. Oh wait, that's it. If this hip is up, then that means I'm putting my weight on the other hip. So when I pull that leg up, it looks weird because then what is the weight on? So that's why it's looking like I'm off balance or something. Now the, like, tall legs can't explain that. This looks like back problems. Also, that's the hard thing, is it's hard to tell your orientation of the body parts. Hello! Nice! Hello from the big TV. We are trying to figure out how to make my legs look less weird while posing. We want to get to the render of this. And it keeps on, like, doing that. And that. Why is it backwards now? Normally I like this program for, like, its posing, as long as, like, I don't have too many materials. Oh, I was also turned slightly. I didn't realize my body was like this. Let's move this hip forward. That back. Right.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in
Yeah.
life. With mentals fresh and full of life, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With mentals fresh and full of life, fresh goes better. Mentos freshness.
Into my chest it goes.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
One day, this will be just, like, so easy. Honestly, at this point, it would have been faster for me just to, like, use my Mokopi, like my body tracker, and then record, and then, like... I've never had this much problem posing a character. I've also never used a character that looked like this. Like this specific, like, cocktail hour, like, dress. I want it to be perfect, even though perfect doesn't exist. Let's line everything up with it. That's... Oh, okay. Let me see real fast. I'll check it on my phone. Oh, nice! No, yeah. You know what's funny? I see that the picture you sent me, and I'm like, that pose looked good. That pose was fine. Why didn't I use that pose? You know what? I think I need to clear my mind. Like, look at some of these so that way it looks less weird. Also, this might help. Put a background behind it so I can kind of have an easier time seeing dimension. Okay, no, it is just a little weird. I might have made the waist too tiny. Let me widen the waist. By that, I mean the jacket portion. Phew. Okay. Here. Volume. Then, where's the waist? That in, I guess. That way it doesn't have as weird of a shape. And also now my, like, the butt doesn't look as weird either. The butt was, like, a little bit too raised. Like, it was voluptuous, but not in a good way. Gonna get rid of that. Because if we're having issues, like, envisioning what we want to see, then we need to make it better in the sense that as close to, like, perfect as far as this goes as we can get. I do need to, with that done, I need to, like, bring this up. That's the opposite of up. It could also be that I was trying to get to that part before I was ready. Let's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this. And we need to, like, fix that waist just a bit more. Then body. Move the shoulders out. So that way we can get a better shape. Then waist width. Bring that to it. I bring the chest size down. That's also throwing some stuff off. Okay. That looks a bit better. Typically, if I can't get the pose right, it just means that I'm visually seeing something that I don't like, and I don't know, like, and it's not necessarily with the pose, it's with the model. Because it just means that the proportions look weird. That's much better. Much better. Eat. Here. Jumping. Healing. And the reason why I keep on trying to get the touching to like be on the chest is because I'm gonna add the necklace piece there that starts the fire. So I need one hand to be touching right there. That's like where one of like this basically activation center pieces. Oh, so much better. Eyes look way less weird now. Did it. We figured out what was wrong. I had a weird body. That isn't always the answer. Have these both plant their feet on the ground. Gravity center, touch my neck, touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. You know what I think about. What I think about. My love, my mouse. Do. 'Cause it's too cold for you here. So now, so let me hold both my hands, the holes on my butter. I think it's actually getting twisted up a little bit. That is possible for like the body parts to become more twisted. Like in this Void, it's like a bug. Like when you see my arm go like in a circle, like really fast, it spins it and wraps it around itself. Like see, that looks like it's wrong. I think that the knee is in the wrong location. It's hard to tell from that angle. Yeah. That's what's causing my legs to get like all thin and wispy. Yeah. Probably take a break for lunch here soon. And then what I might do is pose the model while eating lunch. That way when we come back, we're ready to just color. And we'll just be like, whatever we have by the time that happens, it's just what we have. We can go ahead and get actually started on doing the fun part. Probably gonna end up being like something like this. As long as you don't twist my arm the wrong way. Ow. Every day, I thank God I didn't get exploded. Every day, I thank God I didn't just bend my arm back and break it. Yeah. I need the shoulder to stay in its socket instead of, like, dislodging itself. That would be nice. I don't know. I wish that my shoulder would not dislodge itself every few moments. But it just wants to be free, I guess. So like, shoulder's fine, not fine. I wish you could turn on angular move limitations, like, which basically would make it to where you couldn't move your body in a way that like your joints didn't move. Like I wish that was a toggleable thing where I could just turn that on. So that way I wouldn't have to worry about like dislocating my shoulder. I could close my eyes, suppose. Ends up just like doing graduation photo style. I moved my waist. I don't know what. I think I'm trying to give levels here, but I think that's not in the cards for me. Instead of making myself like large and like cover space, I might be better off like doing more like this where I make myself more lean. I mean, this is easier to color, nothing else. At the end of the day, we don't yet know if we're even going to be able to draw her correctly. Might be good to go with the easier option. Your leg, not bending it in weird ways. What it's like to be a parent. Now stop breaking your leg. You don't have medical insurance for that. But I keep on being like, you know what? And I'm like, certainly that means that we're gonna be settling here. And I think so. If God has a will. Trying to get where these legs don't either A, seep into each other, or B, like just fully cross, or don't like they're not like standing correctly for it to actually support weight. Why? You know what? Twist the leg. It's gonna be like that. I This was supposed to be like the easy part. I mean, but to be fair, it's kind of analysis paralysis where I'm like, at this point, any would be, better, but like it's just I have so many decisions or like choices. I'm trying to figure out a way that's gonna be like look good for the model, but also be easy to like uh do my edit on. And then every time like I get something remotely nice, it like does that little flicker thing, like mumble grumble. But yeah, I'll need to stop for lunch here anyways. That way I can break my focus on it to see if that helps. Because it might just be one of those situations where I've been looking at it for too long and now everything looks weird and like alien. I mean, that's definitely weird. The like leg bouncing around when it like looks super small. But yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and take a 30-minute break. I'm gonna go eat food and uh get something to drink like water or like a pint of gallons. Vodka, tequila, something like that. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Hello, I am back. I'm just going through, making sure. I did actually get the picture I need, or at least a picture, so we are able to move on to a render. I think it's a fairly good picture. Yeah. Let's file open. Um, and we're about to go back to the main screen in 3, 2, 1, live scene. Did it. But yeah, I will just do this one. If nothing else, we need to just like test out to see like we can. Okay. Yeah. So what we might start with here is they're not wearing the right things. So I think we should probably start with the shoes and socks and make those match what they're supposed to. Like go ahead and start moving all the traits more to the side of the character. I need a full body shot of her. Do I know I had one up here. Let's check the character section of the homepage. I can't see the bottom part. Pull up her game trailer. NTE. Fadia. I just need to see the full body. Okay, from what I can see, socks are like this. Uh, they have like this outside part. They're almost like a boot. Yeah, they're almost like a boot. I used these gray like stockings that I had because I knew that they were partially color that they used. Uh, we're also gonna switch this cocktail dress to be the uh the skirt that they have going on that like has all the buttons. Also, the games I still will have issues sometimes when I'm looking at the game trying to like get um like information or like shots. Like I can't there's a GIF I found on Twitter that I can't find on like anything else. I thought they all shared the same Giphy. Here. We'll use the blue. Although her color seems to be red. So we should probably switch this over to like a bird, like it's super deep red. Um, could use like a brush. That's gonna take a hot second if I use that. That's not looking how I want it to. That's the. This should only be on the side. Center part. Comes up right here. So do gray. I almost forgot to set speed paint on. I mean, I'm streaming, so like, there's always that, but kind of dusting. I Tornado blew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. Hot eyes don't tears before they fall when I'm thinking about you. Oh no. I know we're gonna have to go over this with something else probably. It is calf fitting, like a sock boot. Don't think the gouache was the right, like, brush call here. Kind of hard to get like a good shape with it. Gray. Another layer. I'll just call this layer socks. Or legs. Socks plus leg. I was using the soft brush for most of the day when I was doing most of the edits that I was. Might be best if I went back to do that. What I'll do is like take the soft brush, like the soft airbrush, and then I would use the blur tool. For a fairly consistent result. I just use black for that. Exactly. Probably. Um, As long as I make these thick enough, it should work. Kind of reminds me of battleware, like cosplay stuff. Like the scuffs and stuff on the like boots. Some of those edges. Oh, don't need the pin. There it is. I know it's stabilization, and that because it's the pin, I don't want to not have stabilization. But I do hate, like, sometimes how much it will lag for me. So, and let's go ahead and refine the edges down here. Clear that. Okay. Now for this part where I don't know if I bit off more than I can chew, we're gonna find out. I've never actually done something like this garment before, so I'm not sure. You know that that's a navy blue, but at least I know the color. I'm gonna make a folder each time I switch section. Just so that way I can keep it organized. Could just use the fill tool. But whoops. I should first select the layer. Let's say that a little bit brighter. Actually, selection tool on right now. That should be helpful. Okay. Doesn't look like they have a him on this, but I'm gonna put a him on mine. I need to look for any way to like elevate this look. Especially if I'm supposed to be selling on the idea that I made semi-realism as like the hook for it. I guess I mean go all the way up here without worrying. Slightly darker. On the bright side, the way I have the person posed is that the skirt part is actually facing directly towards camera. So I don't have to like really do anything special with the perspective. The only thing that's hard is that's kind of hard to make this out. So I'll need to like do lighting details to help with that. Um, one moment. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Don't need to fully, but you will. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those things where like it looks meh, but eventually it comes together. Kind of like shiny, cause like that's leather. Let's wait for me to the brightness on like canvas thing. I know I can turn up the brightness on the TV. Adjust brightness. Just so I can make out the detail here. Get the brightness turned up. So that will oftentimes cause me to get a headache. He's like kind of all the way along this. I can tell already is I probably could have done like a lighter color for that navy. Oop, that is not where it needs to go straight up to this bottom. Over. And they look like little tiny buttons, holes. That's not done, but I think we'll go ahead and do another area. So let's go ahead and combine, well, not combine, we're going to make a new folder layer, take these two, there. Got this off. Ah, want to make a off, egg, almost eggshell white, but that's on the other side, so I'm going to go more towards. Oh, this is, I need pen. Oh, also, wrong layer. Moment. So I keep getting phone calls. It's weird because I normally don't get too many. Like from work. Too dark. I believe other side. That's the case. We'll This is going to be very based off a multiply layer, I can already tell. I'm going to use this to add some detail into the fabric. That way it's not flat white. Layer, we're gonna call it a multiply. Want to that fold area. The blend. And we're gonna, after we blend, we'll probably the opacity of this layer. Currently, we'll get and blend. And I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit for TOS sake, so that you know it's not a brassiere. It's a top. Then the new layer to multiply, but I need to take a pencil basically and add like stress lines that will then get blended. Way smaller pencil. I just gotta go down. go. Guess we can work on the skin now. Or should we work on, let's work on hair first. That way we can try to go ahead and more of a reference for the character. Because then we can add like the little yellow and gold bits. First purple. Zoom out. Let's go up. Okay. Oh, that's on the multiply layer. It's fine, this is gonna go over top of it anyway. That explains a lot. It's like eating like that. Back to purple. Which way is the light coming? We're gonna say this direction. That's looking a lot better. Wondering what was why it was looking. It was on the not only was it on the wrong layer, it was on the multiply layer. probably just gonna take the hair past this point because her hair is really long. Technically, I didn't. My hair wasn't long enough, but I was like, if we take it past it anyways, then it won't matter. Because we'll just go ahead and just draw the hair. We're already gonna have to replace a lot of the hair anyways. Reference. Let's go ahead and make the hair go the full length. But what we're gonna do is instead of just doing it on that layer, we're gonna do another layer that's gonna be behind her. That way I don't have to worry about like long brush strokes. Luckily, I already have an idea for what sure that I try to settle on the we're now approaching actually I think it's just a bit long. The motion of the hair. Have it like spin a little bit. A bright piece. Looking a little messy, but that's because I'm drawing on the underneath. So this layer is not getting fixed at all. Okay, and just grab some gold and find some spots that like want to use that. Innocuous spots. That's the shape. I want to add depth to these areas. A little bit less yellow and more orangey. So I guess now we work on skin. I'm gonna go on to the paler side. Paler slash P side, looks like. They're like little orange. That's a little red. Like they're pale with like a heavy red undertone. Not terrible. Like person would find to get. Should probably actually beneath a lot of the other layers. Sure. Where's the multiply layer? Maybe to add just like some more shadow here, because this doesn't look very rounded. I just take straight black. There we go. That's a lot better. White. Yeah. Dark, dark, dark. White. Soft light. Soft. Go multiply, so that's actually not going to do. Be on this layer. Go to and thank you, Silver. Funny because I used to accidentally shade uh that moves all the time on guys. Now I'm like, how did I do? It's because I'm working on the person who it's supposed to be on. It makes it infinitely harder for some reason. Like that, if you didn't ask me, I would know it kind of conundrum. This blend bigger because I need to. There we go. That's a lot better too. Let's give this its own layer. That's when I remember it does have its own layer. Actually, might want to put hair in the front here too, just so that way I could cover this weird arm. And then I were to have hair come in front as well. First of all, it would be high on the list. On the brighter side, the parts that are in front of it. Undo that. So much hair. Yeah, she has a lot of hair. Now this needs like long strands, not like that way, like actual shape to it. I'm gonna dye the background real fast. That way I can kind of get a little bit a better look at what I'm doing. Sometimes it's hard to tell when I don't like have the background like blacked out. That's why I like to paint on a black background instead of a white one. Oh, whoops, that's still on black. Whoops, that is too. Best. Here, that was great. That's the back. Go ahead and move on to the. Anybody might try next time. Do it in anime style. That's gonna do this so that way I can kind of point the chin a little bit more. Without giving them 5 o'clock shadow, hopefully. Need to now this face is not. Everything else is becoming more. Okay, but this side of my face is kind of crazy right now. I don't know how I've ended up making very sun-kissed up when my goal was to make. Like the balance between pale and stick is so hard. I'm gonna go here and we're gonna just slit real fast. Hard. Exactly. There's certain things that like I'm really good at, and other things that I'm just give eyelashes. Can't draw anything. I'm pretty sure they just have regular eyelashes. Now I can go behind it and actually add some shadow. Like they don't have eyeshadow on, but have like a darker line than most. So I'm gonna take that as darken that part of the eye. See if I can't shave this jaw down a little bit. Kind of like into the skin below. That. Hard line. Then blend. Very smaller level. Just so that way I can eat that out instead of it being all fuzzy. Right now it just looks very fuzzy. Okay, filter. Curious what would happen if I did this. That does help. kind of helped. Thanks. Artistic. I don't know, that arm's starting to look like a baby arm. The last part I need to do, kind of add shadow there just to make it not look like it's out of place. The one that I could definitely come back to. I don't think I will come back because I would want to like start over and start fresh. Just kind of like doing our speed finger now so we can get through it. Then we can go do something else. We'll probably take a break first from stream. Do a quick background. I have an idea for what I could do. These that off cue. The idea was to do a mirror at the back, like behind, like a window. But I don't mind that either. We'll actually go with the mirror. Okay. I keep on accidentally making fabric. First, because I should just use the line tool. I don't. Maybe like one of those double-sided mirrors, like kind of dark. Making really pretty shades, if not glass. It kind of looks like actually like a storm or something behind me. Maybe blending will save me. Blending's always there for me. That looks kind of like an aquarium. Uh, First of all, I want to flip this. I want to grab this. Have then you know what? Yes. But also, we're just gonna combine these. I don't see myself coming back to the flesh drawing because I want to do better. I might just, instead of drawing from a model, see if I can't draw it from scratch. Yeah, we're not gonna have them tilt to the side actually. Have this one tilt to the side. Go. Oh, high transformation. First use black, but I'm gonna use black. I've got to do the tattoos. Oop. Well, we'll do the tattoos probably offline. But yeah, we're gonna get off stream. I'll see you all next time.